It's doubled its price.
I know.
I got charged for it as well, £66, when usually it's £29.
Do you have like the premium one or something? Because I only got charged like $39.
Maybe I have premium. I'm not sure
They're
actually.
still ridiculous though.
I agree. So everyone's like migrating from StreamYard to other things. Like,
to what though? What is the alternative?
So people are doing OBS. They're doing like OBS.
So much effort.
And you can't click on comments then either. So it's like.
No. And how do you then invite someone else?
I know Ali's done it before because I've been on Ali's stream before, but it was weird because I couldn't hear what Ali could hear, if you know what I mean. Like Ali was doing like sounds and stuff, and I couldn't hear anything. And it just isn't as accommodating for guests as it sounds like it's a pain in the arse. Honestly, it sounds like an absolute pain in the arse.
Yeah, it doesn't seem as simple to me because I've obviously used OBS before for streaming.
Yeah, you have.
But
oh my gosh,
doesn't make
a blast from the past. That, oh my god.
Yeah, so I am familiar with OBS as a platform, but that just doesn't seem the most logical choice for if you're going to have a guest. We've had this entire conversation for a minute and a half whilst people just listen.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
For an insight to that.
Yeah, I mean, it is important because it could end up affecting future reading sprints and live shows if the prices keep getting packed up. Like, what are we going to do? What are we going to use?
Yeah, it does make me wonder if people are aware that the platform that we use to do live sprints isn't free. It's not free for us to just host a sprint. It now costs 40 quid.
40 quid for you, 67 for me. Why do I pay £67?
I don't know why you pay the premium. Are you storing your streams? I don't know what the difference is between the premium and the.
Maybe it's more options for like overlays. Maybe you can get rid of. I know I got rid of the StreamYard logo from.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, well, I don't know why I do it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
Yes, please. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. What's everyone doing? Oh, Kendall, welcome in. Christmas friend. Oh gosh, I hope you're doing well. Demon Copperhead, noise. Oh, I'm playing Pokemon Arceus. Did you manage to get? Is that the newest Pokemon game? Did you manage to get that one?
I have it. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it.
That's the thing, you have to wait for the right time to play it because it can be very time consuming. It's like, do you have the time to do it?
Exactly. And I've been in such a reading mood. I don't want to kill that by getting sucked into Pokemon.
Absolutely not. That was like me with my Steam Deck. Like I had it for like 2-3 months before I actually started using it. And I blasted through like Kingdom Hearts 1 and I got halfway through Kingdom Hearts 2. And I'm like, you know what? I'm in a reading mood. I'm not in a gaming mood. So I haven't touched it in over a month. So it comes and goes in waves. Hello, everyone. Hello, good morning. Yeah, I was supposed to do a movie night tonight, but I've just been overloaded with so much anxiety. And I didn't really want to do a movie night. I wasn't fancying a movie night. You know what I mean? It's like, I would rather do sprints because then at least we're knocking some productive things out as well. You know? Oh, awful cold. I hope we get well soon. Oh, my hearts didn't appear. Sorry. Hello, Uniwork. Good morning. Sorry for the jump scare. Watching Heartstopper video. Oh my god, does that mean you finished Heartstopper, Nick? Hope you loved it. COVID, I'll get well soon too. Hello. You are a sexy bitch. Yeah, so I have on the on the screen the little ticket. Let me know in the chat what you're getting up to today, you sexy bitches. You know, I had a reading sprint last year where I was like, if you're sexy, join the reading sprints or something like that. And I automatically got limited ads on that because I used the word sexy in the title. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Catch up with Wheel of Time. Oh my god, how far behind are you, Rachel? Like, are you trying to keep up with the book club for it? Or is this your own kind of thing? I think they're nearly on at the end, aren't they, for the Wheel of Time read along? Potentially. Oh, 2 episodes left. Oh my gosh, I love the last 2 episodes. Black Sun. Hello. Oh, Nate. read House of Sky and Breath. Nice. I am gonna I need to film a vlog update first for Fear Street. I have 5 Fear Street books I need to review. And then for these sprints today, I want to try and read 4 Fear Street books. And then once I've got those 4 done, I only have 10 Fear Street books left to read. And that means I've caught up on all the Fear Street books, and then I can move on, essentially. I feel like I've been reading them for months. I think the last time I did Patreon sprints with Jade, I was reading Fear Street. So it feels like a long time. I'll just book flights to, for a trip to China in March. Oh my gosh, I love that, Janet. I'm going in April. Oh my God. Just everyone's going to China next year, apparently. Ready to read. Finally able to comment again. Yay. YouTube's been weird on my phone. I wonder why that is. That is so odd. Crochet Bunny. Yeah. We're using StreamYard. They've hacked up the price a lot.
I'm trying to look at the difference between the two packages that we're obviously in, and I'm struggling to find a page that actually talks about their pricing.
What?
Which is
why does it feel like a scam? Why does it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like such a scam. Oh my gosh. I'm sick of scams at the minute. I can't deal with scams anymore. Knew it wasn't free, but that is expensive, right? So I actually needed to go and have a look at my actual subscription to see what I actually do get in it. Because yeah, why the hell am I paying more? I don't mind, you know, lowering it, but I'm like, well, what will I lose if I do? Probably nothing.
The company removed its pricing from its public website in July.
Oh, that is.
I found an article. StreamYard ruffling feathers.
Oh,
pricing doubled from $25 to $44.99, and the company's removed all of its public pricing from its website.
Okay, as soon as this live show is done, I don't want to fiddle on with anything while we're live, but as soon as this live show is done, I'm going onto my StreamYard subscription and I'm having a look myself. I will lower that. I'm not paying that much. Absolutely not. And that is, you can always tell when someone is like selling something for too high a price when they take the public prices off.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Both look like you've not yet turned on the heating. Nope. I'm not turning on that heating.
Nope.
We're not turning it on.
November at the earliest.
Yes. I honestly agree with that. Like if it's before then, I failed. I have failed if I put it on before then. I can't justify it. Anyway, I can't turn the heating on yet anyway. So I recently found out, and like again, I love this house so much, but there have been like a few little problems here and there. But one, the window upstairs is a little bit broken, so I can't close the window. So all the heat will go out anyway. But two, you know when the trip switches, like for all of the power in the house, the boiler and the alarm are on the same trip switch. And if I turn it on, then the alarm goes off and the alarm won't stop going off. Like I can turn, I have the alarm code, it goes off, but it goes off every minute. It's just like a weird sound every minute. So I've kept it turned off. And so the boiler's being turned off. I do still have hot water because it's like a hot water button upstairs. So I'm fine for hot water, but I can't turn the heating on because, you know, the alarm will go off. And I have put in on the Your Move thing where I submit my problems. That was about like a month ago and I've heard nothing. In the window upstairs, I had a man come out like 2 months ago, look at it. And he was like, oh yeah, we need to like get a new window frame thing. And I haven't heard anything since. That was like 2 months ago. So I'm like, what is going on? And I'm leaving soon, so I can't keep chasing them up.
Yeah. Wow.
And I do have a good landlord because she got me that washing machine like that, you know. Yeah. So I don't know. Oh, I couldn't do that, Linz. Bless you. Absolutely not. Even if I have just spent £900 on planes again, and I might not get the £700 back from the planes that I originally paid for to Melbourne. And I don't think I'm going to get that refund because, you know, Kaz from Little Book Owl, she sent me a DM and she said she's still waiting for a refund from 2020 from them. So she's been waiting 4 years for a refund. And I just don't think I'm getting that back. It's just, oh my God. Fortunately, it's not per stream. It's just like per month. So we can stream as much as we want during the month, which is pretty good. But at the same time, it's still a ridiculous price when there are other places that probably do it for free. Should we go back to Google Hangouts? Should we do Google Hangouts?
Oh my God, remember Google Hangouts?
It just came back to me. It just came back.
I forgot that that's how we used to do it before.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, actually, I was looking back at some old live shows that we used to do for like book clubs and stuff. And like the early days were Google Hangouts. And oh my gosh, it was just such a time. I was like, take me back 5 years. It was so cute. Kendall, I hope you're okay about the hurricane as well. I saw on Kendall's community page on YouTube that Kendall hasn't been able to do any videos because of like the power situation and stuff. So I hope everything's okay, Kendall. Yeah. So you can build a nest in. Oh my gosh, I hope you end up loving it. You have 2 fans here who absolutely love it. Hello from Ohio. It's a Halloween miracle. Oh my god, that is a Halloween miracle. So much to read. Yeah, I do too. I do too, but it's fine. It's fine. I do this to myself, so it's totally my fault. Do you read all the books Isaac reads? I would love to do that, honestly. I would love to do that.
I haven't watched the most recent season just yet, but doesn't he read like a shitload?
Yeah, there's like maybe 2 or 3 books an episode.
Yeah. That's a lot of books.
He was reading The Song of Achilles in this season. I was like, oh, I've already read that one. That's good. And he was reading Emma as well by Jane Austen. Already read that one too. But there were some like other ones that seemed quite interesting that I hadn't read just yet. Yeah, I feel like it's okay to say sexy, but like putting it in a title for a video, they must just say the sex part and instant limited ads.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone remembers the video I did that I titled Finger Licking Demon Porn, but that got demonetized.
That's a great title, though. That's a great title.
Thank you.
Hope and sprints help keep away the thoughts of the hurricane that's heading my way. Oh, I do hope you stay safe, and I hope your family's safe and everyone's safe. Sending you so much love. If we can keep you distracted, then that'd be great.
Why am I not? Hello? Ha! There they are.
They got there eventually. Not that it was a race or anything, but you know. Fate Inked in Blood. Ooh, is that the one that Steph liked? Fate Inked in Blood? Or yeah, I thought it was. I loved Come Closer. I do hope you enjoy it. I do hope you like it. Oh my gosh. It's short enough. You've got to enjoy it. Tidy. Oh my god. Oh, what are you doing today, Jade? Actually, I forgot to ask. Oh, Sons of Darkness.
I am very intimidated by this book. Pray for me.
I'm praying. I'm a praying.
I read the prologue before we've come live. And I'm already overwhelmed. So this is going to be an intense.
Oh god, yeah, it's fine. I'll get through so much. Well, I might change the first sprint to 1 hour and 10 minutes actually, if that's okay. Just because I do want to brush my teeth, get my face all sorted. I need to review 5 Fear Street books in the first sprint before I can even think. Oh, I think I could do that in 1 hour actually. No, I'm going to keep it 1 hour. I think I can do that in 1 hour. Yeah.
Rush yourself.
Well, you know what? Actually, sometimes I don't know if you remember this, but I'm sure a couple of years ago, I was filming a video while we were sprinting, and I even said sometimes having that countdown makes me like waffle less.
And makes you more concise because you don't have all the time in the world. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I've got this that I've got to do before like 1 hour. Like I've got 1 hour to do this, and I'm more straightforward and more on it because of that. So. Yeah, and don't worry, Carrie, we will hold you accountable. I will hold you accountable. It's all good. Wait, actually, yes, the last sprints were Burbgate. But that was when I was on Jade's. That was when I was on Jade's sprints. The last time Jade was on my sprints, I think I was reading Fear Street. When I was like sitting upstairs and stuff. I think that was...
I think so, yeah.
And that was August. That was August. Can you believe it? That was nearly 2 months ago, and I'm still reading Fear Street. I might do another Burbgate today. You just watch.
We don't sprint together anywhere near enough.
I know. I've been awful with trying to organize sprints. If it's not on Tuesday, then I don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? Well, I do want to hear it, but like I
feel like I'm so like that with Wednesdays. Like I'll do hump day sprints, but then I forget that other days of the week exist.
Exactly. exactly. And then I'm like, well, I can't really do it very many other days because I'm already doing like 3 live shows a week. So I'm like,
You do a lot
I'm,
of live shows.
I'm pooped. Removing the pricing is shady shit. I agree. It's really shady. I think 40 quid a month.
Yeah.
$40, 40 quid.
Depends what package you're on, but yeah, base price is $44.99 a month now.
Oh, and Staining is coming to Egypt with me at the start of November, and the cold has happened now, which is good. Because you're getting it out of your system now before you go away. That's what my mind is at.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, you kick its ass. You kick its ass. Oh, I did both. I did Will of the Many audiobook and physical. So I did both. And the audiobook was absolutely fine.
I did both as well. I immersion read it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't really remember if the audiobook was good on its own or not. Like, I just remember reading it and
I
loving
feel
it.
like the audiobook on its own would be difficult to follow. I think it is one of those kind of complex stories.
No, I actually agree with that, yeah. So probably best to like try and read it within this next week before you have to take it back then. Oh, thanks, Francie. No, not till November. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, Kat looks like she's freezing. Oh, bless. Well, I have some news. I don't have Ash and Tobu. They are currently at my mum's because I'm going camping for the next 3 days. And she can't come over to look after them. So she took them today. And then she was like, well, Gavin, because when I come back on Wednesday from camping, Ash and Toby are going back with her at the end of, like, on the Friday the following week. So, like, they would come back here and then they go back to her because I'm going to Australia before I go to Egypt. So my mum was like, well, do you just want me to keep them? And then get them back when you come back from Egypt. So now she has them. Now she has them for, like, the next month. And so I'm like, oh, I miss them already. I do.
Yeah, that's sad.
Otherwise, like if I wasn't going camping the next few days, which is why it really screwed me over the whole camping nightmare from 2 weeks ago.
Are you going to the same place? Have you rebooked the same place?
Yeah, I rebooked the same place, going there tomorrow for like 2 nights. So I'm back on Wednesday. But if I had just done it then my mum would have to need to take the cats because 2 weeks ago she was able to come here and stay on the Tuesday to look after them. But because my brother and sister can't bring her along on the Tuesday, like there's no one here to look after Ash and Tobu. So it's like, well, I'll just take them. But like if she didn't have to do that, then I would still have them until like before I go to Australia. So I'm just like, honestly, nothing is going right for me this month. It's going
But you'll be on your travels soon and you'll be having the best time trotting around the globe.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. Like I can't relax until I'm actually there because of this whole like with the plane situation. Like until I've touched down, I'm gonna be an anxious mess.
I wouldn't even say touchdown until you're out of the airport, through security, through everything. Other side.
At the hotel, you know, all this together, you know,
you know you're allowed to be there.
Yeah. Oh gosh, but I need to just make the most of it when I'm there because I was worried about Japan and I had nothing to worry about. And then I didn't really like feel, you know, like calm and relaxed about it until like the end of the trip. I was like, well, damn me. Episode 13. Oh, you got this, Chloe. I wonder if you'll finish it today. Now, what I guess I will get demonetized.
Whoops.
That sounds so tasty, Amy. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm skim reading. I'm so sorry. So many people here. I love it though. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. I've missed you the past couple of live shows. How you been? Yes, get some reading in. Hello as well, Emma. Oh, before I go to Morrison's, we'll join properly later. You better join us. I know, honestly. I think Ash was crying in the cat carriers, but oh my god, it like broke my heart. But yeah, they're gonna be fine though because they have Missy and Suki, who are my mom's cats, so they'll have cats to play with. And they are gonna get spoiled rotten. It's very true. Well, remember they came back the last time when she looked after them from Japan, and they were in heat. They were in heat when they came back. That was the House of Sin, and so I'm worried that it'll happen again when they come back. I'm definitely going to be trying to get over a couple of times before I leave. Definitely before I fly, but I want to try and like visit next week and like the week after. So I just need like my sister to come here, pick me up, take me back. Like it's about like an hour and a half on the bus and about like a 20 to 30-minute drive, which isn't too bad, but I don't drive. So if I could drive, it wouldn't be a problem. I need to learn to drive.
A handy thing to learn how to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I could just think of how handy it would be, but expensive. Expensive. Yeah, I'm glad you could join us. Yeah, I got the instant noodles. They are neutered, but they're still in heat. They still like to hump. And Ash does do it to Toby a couple of times. I do have to separate them, but they didn't do it before they went to my mum's house. So, just saying.
You picked it up in the house of sin.
In the house of sin. Oh yeah, but it's just the price of driving, the car, the insurance, the gas or petrol or whatever you put in them, and the driving lessons as well. You know, they'll be quite expensive. Just ugh. Oh, booked flights to Norway. Oh, good price. That's good. Went through booking.com. Okay, good. Don't do GoToGate. Don't do if you're going to book flights, don't do them because they have a history of not giving refunds. So yeah, try not to go through them. Wonder what hold them up having Missy around. I don't know why they call that poor cat Missy. Oh my god, the poor thing.
Yeah, Missy sounds like she belongs in the house of sin.
She does. She does. But I'm not going to blame her. It's probably Ash and Tobo together, little horn dogs. But yeah.
Only
Okay, right.
They saw Missy.
I mean, even when you came, Jade, as well, a couple of years ago, it was just all testosterone in this house. Like, there was not one speck of, like, any kind of feminine. Well, feminine. I can be a bit feminine every now and then, but, like, there wasn't anything to accommodate.
You are the feminine energy.
Yeah, exactly. But there wasn't anything to accommodate your needs at that old place, which hasn't sold yet, by the way. It's still on the market. It actually, a couple of weeks ago, it said sold, STC, which means sold
subject to contract.
That's the one, yes. So that it said that like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, shit, someone's bought it, haven't they? But then the sold STC went off, and it's still on the market. So somebody must have put in an offer, saw the place with their own eyes, decided to back out because it's a shithole. And
I reckon at that point, what would have happened is they would have put an offer in, had their offer accepted, gone to have like the survey done, the survey come back and say it's a very damp shithole, and then they've gone, ooh, no thanks, and backed out.
Yeah, and they would have taken one look at that backyard as well and been like, absolutely not. So I hope it's on the market forever, honestly, because I'm petty like that. Go to Hellgate, exactly. Hi, Rachel, welcome in. Yeah, I went through Skyscanner. GoToGate is on Skyscanner, so I got my flights from Skyscanner, and then, you know, when you click on it, it's got like booking.com, GoToGate. GoToGate was the cheapest one, so I did that. And I did GoToGate with all of them. So my flights from Melbourne to Egypt and then Egypt to home are also with GoToGate. So I'm anxious that anything could happen with those flights. And, like, why does this happen? Why does this happen to me, Jade? Why? Why? Anyway, we have 200 people waiting to sprint. So let's do our first sprint. And I will see you in 1 hour. Let's go, 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 go. You are always allowed to yap, Rebecca. I have changed the timer for the chatty bit for 15 minutes. So who knows, maybe that's all we will need. Read for an hour, talk for 15. Sounds good to me. Rebecca, I am reading Fear Street again.
Again.
Yeah, yes, you get number 38. I'm on now.
And I am reading Sons of Darkness.
Yes. Anyone else say Jade snacking immediately? Go get a little snack? Yes, I went to get a Kinder Bueno and it was so nice. And now I have carrot batons. And
what a healthy snack.
I know, right? But like all of this, I don't think I'll get through all of that. But yeah, well, to be fair, I had chocolate first and now I'm having carrots. So I don't know. That was probably a weird order to go
I'm so jealous of your carrots.
You like carrots?
I do like carrots.
Carrots are great. I love carrots so much. I could literally sit and just eat a whole carrot.
Carrot sticks and cucumber sticks dipped in salsa.
You're going to put those on the shopping list now, aren't you?
Yeah. I am.
Good. How did you do in that sprint? You got past the prologue.
I did get past the prologue. I'm now on page 58. After the prologue, we had a 10,000 year time jump.
Whoa, that's one long time jump.
That's a long time jump.
Oh my god.
And then there was a prophecy. And I do like me a prophecy.
Yeah, true. Prophecies is good. Prophecies are very good.
Yeah, 58 pages in.
Yeah, that's
still
awesome.
Intimidated, but so far so good.
Yeah. Also, Alison, I'm so glad that you could take something from my moving vlogs and stuff. Yay. Hello, Bethany. Reading The Last House on Edith Street. Loving it so far. I do enjoy that one too. Yay. Hope you enjoy. Honestly, that was a pain in the arse to film because I was doing like a screen recording in my my internet kept going weird, so Netflix would stop and like start loading, and then also I would keep getting told no storage, so I'd have to keep deleting things in order to like continue screen recording. Oh my god, it was a pain in the arse.
Did you screen record the whole season?
Mm-hmm. And then I had to put like my reaction with the screen recording, and then I cut all like the entire season as I was like cutting my reaction. I pretty much watched the season twice because of that, and I did that in essentially a day. I did it in essentially a day. I couldn't take any longer. I couldn't. I wasn't allowed to. My schedule was like, no, you need to do it today. Well, actually, I wanted to do it on Thursday. I wanted it all done on Thursday. React, edit, out. That's why I on the video. And it went into Friday. I had to keep editing Friday, and I was like, I'm behind schedule now. I'm behind schedule.
Good God.
Why do I do this to myself, though, Jade? It's me. It's me. I'm the problem.
You might be the problem, but you're also incredible.
Thank you. Oh, bless you. I just finished Heartstopper 1 of season 4. Yeah, they haven't even announced that season 4 is like official. It's obviously going to happen because they still need to like wrap everything up. But they've pretty much went through volume 5. So now like volume 6 is going to be the final volume and it's not even out yet. So I think they need to wait for the graphic novel to come out before they can do the next season, which will definitely be the last one. Now, that's just a prediction, but it'll definitely be the last one. So, but it hasn't even been official. They haven't said, oh, definitely season 4, but I imagine it will because it's very popular. Oh, another cup of coffee, same. I also have a nice cup of coffee as well.
I have a can of Coke Lemon.
Oh, Coke Lemon? I've never tried Coke Lemon before.
Lemon.
Is it nice?
It is.
Oh, I need to try that. I have Coke Vanilla in the fridge.
Coke Vanilla is my favorite, but I can never get hold of it.
I just got off Amazon. Got on Amazon. But you have to buy like a crate of it. And I've had it for ages. I don't go through it that quickly. And I've had it, gosh, I probably had like 2 months now, and I still have like 2 or 3 cards left. I think I'm really doing a whole lot. I mainly sit to my coffee. Harry, nice. Well, I'm 40. Voices pages. Hello, chicken. Welcome in. Voices pages. Oh, excellent. I did manage to get all 5 of those books reviewed. I was very quick and to the point, which never happens, but thank God I did that. And I just started filling in like my spreadsheet so that I'm all up to date. And now in the next sprint, I can actually like get a start on the next one. I'm thinking of doing a bingo board. I think I'm doing a bingo because the same things happen over and over again. Animals die, the characters cheat on one another. A character says they have information that gets killed before the main character can get to them. Girl on girl violence and murder. Yeah, there's just like loads of things that just keep happening. Keeps happening time and time again.
Yeah, so sounds terrible.
Yeah, pretty much. I really wanted like Fear Street. I wanted like horror. You know, I wanted people. Well, people do die, but a lot of the reasons why people die is because people get jealous of one another. They want someone's boyfriend, or they want someone's girlfriend, or they're jealous of someone, so they kill them. It's just over and over and over again. You know, people are in relationships, but they get with other people. I even got to a point yesterday. I posted on the Fear Street Reddit. I went on Reddit and I posted on Fear Street. I was like, why are all these characters cheating on one another? Is this something that happened in the 90s, like over and over again? And someone just replied, oh, you know, like cheating equals drama. It's just like a lazy way of R.L. Stine writing drama. And I was like, yeah, but every book. Literally. Oh, but to be fair,
very easy.
To be fair, I only have these ones left to read. I only have this left to read. So I'm going to be done. Hopefully next week. Yeah, I'll be done next week. Don't worry. So I can finally move. Well, I'll edit and then I'll finally move on.
Gavin, do you ever read for fun?
Yes, I did. I did it at the start of last month. But then after that, it's been good. Oh, actually, Stephen King. I do love Stephen King. So I did read those books for fun. Well, I still made a video out of it. But the reading the web's most horrifying books, those books I picked because I thought, oh, those ones look really good. So I picked those ones. But ever since then, not really. Because I did all the Tales to Give You Goosebumps. I'm doing all of Fear Street. Oh, but the Raven Cycle series I am loving. So those ones I'm really enjoying at the minute. But I am reading those for a video as well. I mean, actually,
do you ever mood read?
Maybe if I do another Slice of Life, I will. But
and you do them like what, once every 3 months or something?
Yes, at this point, yes. Carrot batons or baton. How would you say? How would you call them? Baton.
I would call it a baton.
Baton.
Carrot baton.
Baton. The sun has got its baton.
I would, however, just call them carrot sticks, even though it says baton on the back.
Yeah, I would just do that too. I would just call them carrot sticks. But when I say baton, I feel posh. I feel
baton.
Baton. Everyone's jealous of my carrots. Bet you are. First cup of coffee. Used their expert for chores, damn. But at least you got the coffee for the chores, though. Made lunch, dinner. I was feeling very hungry. Like I was starting to feel a little bit faint. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I ate the chocolate first because I was like, "Oh, the chocolate,
sugar."
And now I can snack on my carrot sticks. Sticks. The American is confused. Yeah, we use these for like
sticks.
Yeah, and don't we call back in the days when policemen would have those like sticks with them. Like,
batons.
They were batons, yeah. They were batons.
Or if you're doing a relay race, you pass the baton.
Yes, that's it. Which makes sense. That makes more sense than like carrot baton. I look at it when it was so much. 2, 5, 6, 4, 3, 3. What is a mini? A mini what? A mini.
Like a car?
Oh, a mini car. You want a mini car?
I immediately go to mini as in car because that's the car that I have.
It's so cute.
Might not have been referring to a car, I don't know.
No, what were we talking about that time? Carrots? Do you want a mini carrot?
A mini
Rebecca, is that-
carrot?
mini carrot, yeah. New windows installed. Ooh, cool. Oh, but pouring with sweat. Oh, bless you. At least you're getting that awful job out of the way. And then the windows can be installed. Hopefully keep the heat in. 28 pages. Still going fair. 57. The Rape King. Del works hard, but Gam works hard. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Only on page 200. Cutting it close once again.
Always. But I know that you won't let me down, Francie. You never do.
This is for a book club, right?
Yeah.
The Fragile Threads of Power book club. Mr. Schwab. When is the live show for that?
Well, people keep not finishing it in time, so it just keeps being pushed. So, yet to be determined. The plan was either tomorrow or Tuesday.
I love that. You are so considerate. You are so considerate of the people who haven't finished yet. I'm just like, okay, it's going to happen this day. If you haven't finished it, you can watch the replay.
Well, if I'm not considerate of the people that don't finish it, I go to the live show and it's just me talking to a brick wall. So I would rather wait for people to actually be there.
Fair. Oh, bless you. I would try and read it as well before the live show, but I've got Fear Street to read, I'm afraid.
You are A-okay. No problemo.
254410. I need to read the measure for Katie's book club tomorrow. Then why aren't you reading that now? Why are you reading something else? Is Midnight is the Darkest Hour for a different book club? Like, I feel like you should read the measure. I've heard great things about the measure as well. What was this? Sorry. I think next time you can start rereading and rewatching Hot Summer before season 4 comes out. That's a great idea. I was sad that I couldn't do that. I was very sad. I could not do that. And hopefully by the time the next Fear Street, the next Heartstopper season comes out, Volume 6 is out, so I can binge all of the Heartstopper graphic novels from beginning to end, and then binge watch season 1 and 3, beginning to end. That'll just be perfect. That would honestly be perfect. Yeah, I'm guessing winter 2026 because each season has been released during a different season. So season 1 came out in the spring, season 2 came out in the summer, and then season 3 came out in like the autumn. So I think they're going to release season 4 in winter. So I'm thinking either like winter 2026, like they could do. I mean, they could try and get it done for December, like December, January, February 2025/2026. I think they might do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yes, I have red pepper hummus. Red pepper hummus, which it says it's sweet and nutty. So that should be tasty. That should be very tasty.
Yum, yum.
On a big hot summer watch along.
Marmitey. Sorry, I just saw Marmite.
I don't know. You can. What were you saying about
the comment you were just on before? Marmite grey snacks, crunchy and Marmitey. Love Marmite.
I still haven't tried Marmite.
Delicious.
Yeah, Oreo cookies are not nice. I've tried it too.
Awful, disgusting, vile. My sister loves it.
Why? Oh my!
I don't know, because she's 11 and she thinks it's cool.
Fair. Oh, true. Yeah, you have to be in a very specific mood. If I'm in a mood where I just want everything to like crash and burn and I don't want people to be happy, I would most likely hate season 3 because I'm sick of people being happy. Although actually season 3 is quite emotional as well. But, you know, I need to be in a fully good mood. Unfortunately, I did Heartstopper before I found out about my flights. So otherwise I would have went in with a bad mood. I would have been like, you know what? I kind of wish there was like some kind of death, you know, let one of them die. That's kind of it would be so awful if like Nick or Charlie died, but like if I was in the right mood,
that doesn't happen in the graphic novels, so that would be a bit like...
it would be so awful, wouldn't it?
Creative freedom taken to the extreme by Netflix.
This is why I'm not the showrunner of the show. Otherwise I would have been like, how can we make this more dramatic? I know, let's have like, I don't know. What's dramatic in the UK? What happens in the UK? Because I was saying we don't really get natural disasters, so I can't pull a Desperate Housewives. and do like
a hurricane episode. Yeah.
I can't do anything like that. We don't really get a whole lot of that. So like, how can I like dramatize Heartstopper? It would probably have to be a car accident or something like that.
Just random stabbing.
Maybe
that happens a lot.
Oh, that would be so sad. Could you imagine, like Nick? He's like in a bar or something, because now he's of age and he can drink now and he can drive a car now. Like he has his like first pint in a bar or something, and that
yeah,
I've depressed myself.
And then just he gets murdered. Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. Max, we're just talking about how we would kill the Heartstopper cast. Casting characters. Well, it's not 20, but it's like 14.
Oh.
And you know what sickens me as well, actually? The writing got a little bit smaller. Like, it was a bit bigger. And then it got to maybe like 3 or 4 books ago, and the writing's gone a bit smaller. It's like, damn you. Damn you.
Baby carrots are different to carrot sticks. Baby carrots are the little soft carrots.
Yeah.
Carrot batons are big, hard carrots, but cut down into sticks.
Yeah.
Whereas baby carrots are just the little soft ones.
Yeah, teeny tiny. Had a snow with my cats. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah, cuddle all of your cats. I'm missing Ash and Torbo so much.
My dog has abandoned me. He was curled up just next to me, but he's now fucked off somewhere.
And you're not getting up. You're not getting up, so screw him. Fairy Tale Horror, give him Crimson Peak vibes are not as good. Oh, damn. Well, you're not selling it to me. I do love a good Fairy Tale Horror, but hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, a long story. Long story. I will talk about it in the next Slice of Life vlog, don't you worry. My next Slice of Life vlog will be me going to Australia and Egypt, I think. Oh, love your Eevee jumper.
Wait, you need to see the back.
Oh, so you're making her get up now, Shannon.
Can you see the back?
Oh, yeah. I got the evolutions. Oh, that's so cool.
It's got all 3 of them.
That's all 3 of them.
Thank you.
That is so cool. I love that.
Thanks. And my movement encouraged my dog to return.
Hey, there we go. That's how you get him back. Watch his standards and take inspiration. True.
Oh, that's a good point. There's always drama in that. I feel like it is always a car crash, though.
There is. Yeah, there's always a random death. Always. Oh. Why are we like this? Why are we imagining the worst? You do want coffee. You absolutely do want coffee. 100%. Oh, a Mini Cooper. Oh, that's what it was for. I didn't see the comments. It was a Mini Cooper. Oh, I love that.
Good car choice.
Yeah.
I have one of them.
I'm sure Jade can hook you up with a good Mini Cooper car dealership. Although Rebecca lives up my end. Jade
I can't help you then.
No,
I have a Mini Cooper Mayfair. So good car choice.
I thought Rebecca was talking about carrots. It's going to be excited. We are excited for you. Very excited. Oh, yeah, you're back home. Mostly just want to continue my anime. We literally just had this conversation. Now you've just missed it. We had this conversation of Jade pushing back this book club because no one's finishing it on time. So you know what? You might as well, Emma. You might as well.
Don't encourage them. God.
Oh, is it from Skinny Dip?
It is, yes.
Oh.
As is my Evolution phone case.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I love that phone case. I love that we both have like anime / like manga phone cases. Obviously, mine's One Piece.
Of course.
And yours is Pokemon. We are such nerds.
We are.
Oh, one drama. You can always watch Young Royals. I still need to watch that. Absolutely. I really do. Eventually. I'm just not really a TV watching kind of person unless it's a watch along. Pokemon Go, gosh, don't.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV unless Jake forces me to.
Unless I force you to as well next time I'm down there. You'll watch anything with me.
Of course.
One Mini Forever. I love that. Is a Mini Cooper Phoebe's car? Probably, because Phoebe's a cow. Phoebe's one of my patrons. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Phoebe is a character. Phoebe's a character from the TV show Charmed. Yeah, switch to the other book. Do it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Francie. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The live show's off. Fuck it.
Should I do a poll? Should I do a poll? Should everyone who should read Fragile Power? Should I just call it Fragile Power just to fit it in?
Yeah.
Fragile Power. Read it. Yes, do it, whole. No, don't do it, whole. And then whatever wins, wins. You have to read it before this book club, either tomorrow or Tuesday. All I'm hearing are excuses. That's all I'm hearing.
Hey, if you guys don't want to read it,
they do. They're just distracted by shiny things.
They asked for this.
I mean, at least Yes, Do It All is winning 62%.
Hey!
I mean, not that it really has any power because anyone can do what they want, but it's an indication. It's an indication.
No, it's binding. The winner of the poll is binding. You have to do it. It has complete power.
I'll leave it up during the sprint. It's currently on 67%, but it could change. It could change. Look, I got right in the middle of this, Nick. I don't mind. Throw me in the middle. I love it. I love the drama.
You know what? It doesn't bother me. If they don't want to read it and they don't want the live show, I get my evening back. That's cool. Do what you want, ho.
No, wait. Do what you want, ho. This is Jade's patrons now. They're the whores. H-O. Ooh, that's so nice, Chloe. I actually have pumpkin spice syrup, but for some reason I'm just craving just a straight up cappuccino. Like no syrups, no nothing, just straight up. But I approve this, Chloe. I approve it. The pumpkin spice. I need to have more of those. I think I got sick of them 2 years ago when I got like 80 of them in one.
Yeah, you did that whole... Was it unhauling a book for every PSL that you bought that season?
Yeah, and it was like 60, 70, 80, something like that. And I think I put myself off them. Like I didn't have very many last year, and I've only really had my syrup, like the syrup that I put in my homemade coffees this year, and I haven't really. I need to get back into them.
I mean, think about how much money you're saving, winner.
True. I need all the savings I can get. I am head hole, and this head hole is going to start the timer again because we need to read. I was supposed to be a little bit strict.
You have a big ass book to get through.
You do. You absolutely do. So I'll see you in a minute. Just need to do it with my lips. Mwah. How did everyone do? I finished my Fiesta book in that sprint, and I counted, I think there was maybe 4 or 5 times I wanted to throw this across the fucking room. And I'm just glad it's done. I'm very glad it's done. Oh, you've almost finished your book as well.
Yeah.
So close. So close to finishing.
I'm on page 105.
Hey, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I had very high hopes, so I'm glad that it's good so far.
Yeah, it sounds like it is. I always love that smile on your face when you're talking about a book. Always makes me so happy.
It's all my typical buzzwords.
You love a good buzzword. You're a very buzzwordy kind of reader.
I am. Give me a dead emperor, an empire in turmoil, a prophecy, betrayal. Love it.
I don't know what my buzzwords are, to be honest. I don't think I really have any.
I was going to say you wouldn't know because you don't read for fun.
Okay, so if a book is good, that's my buzzword, okay? If a book is good.
That's so subjective, but okay.
It really is. It actually is. Yeah, I changed my name to Head Whore.
Oh.
And I changed Jade's as well to Foot Whore.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think I would rather be Bottom Hoe.
I mean, because I was thinking head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees, and toes. So really, I should have put Toho.
Toho.
You should be Toho. Let me change that.
Yeah.
We just need shoulders and the knees hole now.
Wow.
Oh, well, welcome in everyone who came in during that too. So yeah, I finished and like I just hate it, absolutely hate it when R.L. Stine takes something back. You know what I mean? Like you'll have a cliffhanger and then you'll take it back. Let me give you some examples. So in this one, there is a guy called Al, and he's like blackmailing all of his friends because he's a piece of shit. And one of them kills him. And the main character at the end of this chapter, Al never looked back. That was on Thursday. The next night, Friday night, I killed him. And then the next chapter, well, some people thought I killed Al, but of course I didn't. So that was that time. And then later on, Sandy confesses to killing Al. So at the end of this chapter, you know I'm not a killer, Sandy repeated, his eyes moving around the room. You know I'll never kill again, right? Right? A week later, Sandy killed again. And then start the next chapter. Sandy killed again, but this time it was in a dream I had. I wanted to throw the book across the room at that point. And then,
yeah, that's annoying.
And then this one, there's someone back there, I whispered, someone following us. And then there's like this paragraph about like being scared of something behind them. We both spun around quickly and gasped in surprise. And then the next chapter, no one there. The wind rattled the tall hedge of the corner. Fuck you. And then she talks to a policeman and she says, listen, Officer Reed, forget the rumors. I can save you a lot of time and trouble. Al's murderer was a boy in my class called Sandy Miller. He confessed to us all last week. End of chapter. Chapter 16. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I was dying to say. So she didn't tell the officer. I'm sick of these endings where it's a lie. Yeah. There are so many lies. And there was a book called The Day where the girl is dead to kill her teacher. And it was like 4 times there was a cliffhanger where she's like, I did this, like I smashed the face in. And then in the start of the next chapter, of course I didn't do that. And then there was even a 4-page death scene for the teacher, like killing him over these logs. And then at the start of the next chapter, that's just what I thought would happen. I didn't actually do that. He does it in every book. Every book. "13 books to go."
Have you considered more book vandalism? Would you shred them? Do you hate them that much?
I kind of do.
I think that would be really funny.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh my god, could you imagine just buying? And these are quite valuable. I think the Fiesta books are quite valuable. I've annotated them. I've like highlighted them, And if I just put them through a shredder, that would piss off a lot of people.
Well, I mean, you've annotated them and highlighted them, so you're not going to resell them now, are you?
Oh no, I'm keeping them forever. I'm keeping them forever.
Or you could make a bonfire.
I could make a massive bonfire. I mean, I am going camping the next couple of nights, so there have been some very good ones, but they're few and far between. They are few and far between. Like, it's unacceptable at this point. Absolutely unacceptable. But anyway, how did everyone else do? Last night's leftover pizza. Love ourselves a leftover pizza, honestly. I love that. Yeah, me too. But I'm kind of surprised I finished that in 1 hour. This is like 147 pages. So finished that in an hour.
Well done, you.
Thanks.
I'm reading very slowly, but this is very dense. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you're taking it and you're just enjoying the experience of reading.
I read for fun.
I do every now and then, okay. What's on my... Well, apart from the Fear Street books, these are on my TBR for the rest of the month as well. I'm very excited for The Raven King. Very, very excited. The Blair Witch Files, I'm kind of excited for. Those are the books I'm reading while I'm going camping. But they're probably going to be shit. The Beetle, oh, that's a gothic classic I'm excited for. That has like some ancient Egypt stuff going on in it. And because I'm going to Egypt,
Okay.
I thought...
Yeah.
Horn of Hill House, I mean, I've always wanted to read it. The Italian is a reread. I love this. I did my dissertation on it. So I'm kind of a little bit scared as well in case it doesn't hold up. And then I've got like 2 middle grades as well. So they're going to be good. One of them is Jacqueline Wilson. So I used to love Jacqueline Wilson as a kid. I know. You're not the biggest fan.
No.
I know. But this one's like a more recent one. So you might enjoy it. I don't know.
You know what I did read the other day?
Oh, what?
Scandar 3.
Oh, you sound a little disappointed.
No, I liked it.
Okay,
I just haven't been reading a lot of middle grade at all lately.
Yeah.
So I was nervous about picking it up, but I did still enjoy it.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about Inkheart. We're not going to talk about it. We're just going to glide. I actually haven't read Inkheart yet, but it was the slander for Pages and Co that got me. I was like, no. I was like, la 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 la. But I knew about it.
It's not a secret how I felt about that.
I know. I know it's not a secret.
And you really like Pages and Co. So maybe that means you would really like Inkheart.
Yeah, potentially. I still haven't finished Pages and Co either, so I need to get on that. I need to get on it. But also, yeah, anyone who tries Jeremy Red Row, I'm telling you, it's so nice. Even if you're not a red wine drinker, it's sweet enough, I think, and it has like hints of chocolate that I think some people do end up liking it. Like when I went not camping, the cabin getaway with Cody. Like Cody's not a red wine drinker, and I brought Jeremy Red Row. She finished one of the bottles herself, and she loved it. Like, so it honestly turns the red wine haters into red wine drinkers. I'm telling you. I think you would enjoy it as well, Jade.
I don't like wine, full stop.
Until you've had this one. Until you've had this one. Oh, switch over laundry. That's something I need to do as well, Colleen. Something I need to do as well. Just keep forgetting. There's got too much on my plate, you know. They said Pages. Oh, episode of Supernatural. Oh, did you read Fragile Threads of Power? That did win the polls, so everyone should be reading that. It's a law now. It is in writing. Volumes 2 and 3 of Agent Demi-Human. Not heard of it, Libby, but sounds good. 80 pages. Hello, Natasha. I finished Hot Summer season 4. You mean season 3, right? I was gonna say season 4's out already. Don't scare me like that. Oh yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. And 60% in means you're close to the end because it is just a teeny tiny book. Yeah, no more Goosebumps videos to film. Yeah, that's true. Which is pretty awesome. What's yours called again? I keep forgetting the name. Gods of something.
Sons of Darkness.
Sons of Darkness. Yes, that's the one. I just keep forgetting. I really should have made a graphic, but I'm too lazy.
I mean, you're flying through books so quickly, you just have to keep changing it. So
it's true. Unless I just write Fear Street and I just like don't even
yeah.
It's like, but then I feel like everyone's gonna get sick of me talking about it, honestly. Like I'm sick of talking about it now as well. So oh yeah, I guess my buzzword is nostalgic. That's true.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But then I end up not liking those nostalgia ones. So 90 pages is amazing. 9 pumpkins or brain behind Jade.
On my blanket, they're pumpkins.
Could you imagine if it was brains? That would be a little bit sinister. Yeah. Although I guess it kind of looks a little brain-like. A little bit.
I don't see it, but okay.
Like maybe if it was like a brain-sized pumpkin.
Here's or a brain.
Pinky and the Brain.
Probably about the size of a brain, right?
Yeah. I think a brain's probably a little bit larger. Maybe the size of your brain.
Don't they say like a brain is like the size of both your fists or something?
Do they? Did they say that? Oh.
Well, which I suppose is a little bit bigger than that pumpkin.
Bad habit of ours, that's why I stopped reading Goosebumps. I love that man to death. I do. He got me into reading, but I hate him at the same time. Love him and hate him. I always gasp when I turn around, there's nothing there. Same.
So shocking.
And then I woke up. There was literally an entire book that I read where at the end of it was just all a hallucination. All of it was just a hallucination. What a waste of my time. Book vandalism section, like literally the last 5 minutes of the vlog, which is probably going to be about 7 hours long, by the way. It's going to be me burning. I know. Only 2 stars for Graveyard Shift for you, chicken. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. I think Ali gave it 4 stars.
Have you read it yet?
No, I've only read If We Were Villains by ML Rio, and so I am looking forward to Graveyard Shift. I'm looking forward to it because I did like If We Were Villains. Are you interested in that?
Yes. I have not read anything from ML Rio, but I have picked up Graveyard Shift.
Ooh, well that's good. I don't know if you would love If We Were Villains.
I don't think I would, which is why I've not had any. It's a dark academia, right? Yeah, not my vibe. Whereas Graveyard Shift is quite literally in a graveyard. And is more of a like little mystery thing, right? So
yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, maybe I'm going to keep them. Like I know I'm saying I want to burn them and stuff, but I want to keep them. I love keeping my nostalgia ones. I still have all my Vampire Diaries books, even though I gave nearly all of them 1 star, because it's nostalgia. Literally, I will keep them forever. I will keep them forever. I'm actually going to buy a new IKEA bookcase again, so I can put all my nostalgia books on, because currently they're in my little.
Where are you going to put that?
So I'm going to put it in the manga room, which obviously it doesn't make sense because nostalgia and manga doesn't make a lot of sense.
Is there room for another bookshelf in the manga room?
Yeah, it's where I was going to put my chair, my reading chair, so I've decided not to, because my actual like full library room with my middle grades and young adult and adult books, it's too cramped with that island thing in the middle. I don't like it. So I'm taking the island away. I've taken the graphic novels cube away, and I'm going to put like a bookshelf where I have my graphic novels, and that's going to go on that wall. And so it's going to fit all my nostalgia books. But I was like, I can't buy another bloody bookshelf. I bought so many of them. I've got like 8 of them or something now. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised myself. Now I'm on book number 39, I think the next one is 39. So, yeah. This one feels fake. This feels like a fake book. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like a fake book. I am. What can I say? I'm a strong fella. I'm a strong fella. Yeah, that's true. I haven't. My bad. It was okay, middle of the road. Hated in car. Just constant rescue missions. Wow, some people are into that. I might do a drinking game for the last few Fiesta books. I think I want to do that. It'll make it fun for me. It'll make it fun.
Okay.
Oh, blueberry wine. That sounds delicious. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I've never tried a blueberry wine. Thick pages. Yeah, I mean, I'm lazy in the sense that I don't like to move around a lot, but I do a lot. I just don't like to move around. I do a lot of things at home.
Lazy body, active mind.
Yeah, that's it. Lazy body act. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I do have way too of an active mind. It's true. Fear Street is like the young adult version of Goosebumps, but Fear Street is more like connected. Like all of them go to Shadyside, like Shadyside High, and it's all set in Shadyside. Whereas Goosebumps, it's like episodic, random things happening to kids. But the young adult ones, it's mainly romance. Lots of people getting together, killing each other. There's just a whole lot of that going on. Ooh, Emma owns it. I mean, at this rate, Emma might end up reading Sons of Darkness before she reads Fragile Threads of Power, if you ask me. Ooh, mobile game. I've been playing, what's it called? Royal something? It has no ads, which is the only reason why I have it. Royal Match. I've been playing Royal Match because it has no ads. Like just when I'm like in bed, I'm trying to fall asleep, so I just like play it. And my mum came the other day and she showed me Royal Match. So I'm on level 70. She's on level 4,000. She says she's been playing it for years. I was like, oh my God, 4,000 levels. I couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine.
Oh, I thought I still had it. I must have deleted it, but I used to play Royal Match. I think I got to like level 800 or something.
800 is pretty awesome. Damn. But sometimes it's nice to just like do it mindlessly, isn't it? It's nice to do it mindlessly.
Yeah, I do like a mindless game.
Yeah.
But then I get bored of them and have to find something new. But even then, that something new will still be like the same principle. It's always like a matching game or a merging game or something. But I just get so far into one game and get bored.
Yeah, I get that because I was playing this game that was like a nut screw one where you have to like join all the nuts of the same color, and it was very fun. But then I got bored after like 80 or 90 levels.
Yeah.
Oh, this is true as well. But at least Ash and Tobu aren't here right now, so that if the house does burn down, at least my babies are safe. You know what I mean? They're the only important thing in my life right now, other than my family, of course. But also going back to this, Michelle, yeah, I really should unhaul everything. I should. But like my nostalgia, Nuke, is like my nostalgia. You can't get rid of nostalgia.
You can.
I mean, you can, but like, I mean, true. I am reading Fiesta for the first time, but R.L. Stein himself, the man, the myth, the legend, he is the nostalgia man. Ooh, plum wine. That sounds absolutely delightful as well. Why am I so boring? I just have the same wine over and over again. I should change it up a bit. I should change it up. Korean plum wine. It's so tasty. Hey, welcome in, Liv. Welcome in. Hope we have some very productive reading spits with us today.
Can we do like some celebratory balloons or something? Oh no, that's confetti. What's balloons?
I think just 2.
Firework, all of it. Have it all.
You get them all. You get them all. Okay, Emma read some in that sprint. Okay, we'll let you off. We'll let you off. Oh, I love the Fear Street movies. There is a Fear Street, because there's so many spin-off series of Fear Street. There is a Fear Street spin-off called Fear Street Cheerleaders, which a lot of people say is very good. And some of the movies, like the Netflix movies, are like loosely based off those ones-ish. So I'm excited to get to those ones. I am excited. Hey, we like a bit of Royal Match and all that. Project Makeover, Merge Mansion. Oh, Temple Run. That was my favorite. I used to have the Oz version of Temple Run. I love that version so much. No Sims 5 coming? That sounds weird. to me. I would have thought they'd capitalize off of that. American Football Fair. Don't get nostalgia. Don't think I've had. Is there nothing you loved as a kid that you love now? Like,
to be fair, I don't think I have anything that I loved as a kid that I.
There's nothing you feel nostalgic towards. I know you don't do TV shows often, but was it not like a TV show you loved as a kid that you probably still love now? What about Pokemon? Would you say Pokemon's nostalgia?
I don't know. I don't know if I love it more now than I did as a kid.
Well, I guess some people are just immune. They're immune to the nostalgia. Yeah.
I don't
know. Oh, and more super. Not. So, I can't speak. They have them in most supermarkets. I'll check Morrison's tomorrow. I also hope they don't come back with Flays. I hope they don't come back horny. Either or will be amazing.
Horny and itchy. What a combo.
Oh god. I mean, that's been me a few times back in my uni days. Back in my uni days. Oh, Tomb Raider version. I never had that version, but I love Tomb Raider. Damn. I mean, I can't play Sims anymore because I have a Mac. And it doesn't really work very well on a Mac. So I can't even play it anyway. Oh, Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo so much. Bailey School Kids. What's the other one that you love good Scooby-Doo? That's nostalgic to you?
Scooby-Doo could do nostalgia for me, yeah.
Do you like the movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I was actually thinking about them earlier. I'm thinking, 'tis the season to whack out the Scooby-Doo movies.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I wonder if they're on any streaming services. Because I loved Zombie Island. That one was great.
Scooby-Doo movie watch along?
Oh my god, maybe next year. Maybe next year. My Chom Witch Along is coming to an end on Thursday. I've been doing that for a year and a half. And we're doing the last episode on Thursday.
Have you decided what's coming next yet?
Nah, I'm going to let the people choose. I want to have a massive poll with all of the options that everyone said during like the year that they've been given suggestions. And like there's like 50 options. And people are going to vote for whichever ones they're, wanting to watch. So it'll be multiple choice and vote for all the ones you're interested in. But I have a feeling it's going to be Once Upon a Time because a lot of people have been saying that one over the years. Well, over the year and a half. So I think it's going to be that one. But who knows? It could be anything. It could be anything.
Once Upon a Time is really long, right?
It's like 7 seasons, and I never made it past season 5. Like I got like the first few episodes of season 5, and then I dropped it. So I'd be watching some of it for the first time. But at least it's shorter than Charmed. Charmed was 8 seasons.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. Charlotte knows me too well. Yeah, I do, Emma. Like, Vampire Diaries isn't nostalgic to me, the books, but the TV show is. So I say the books are. Same with Pretty Little Liars. Pretty Little Liars, the TV show is nostalgic, but I keep
so it's more so the essence of the story.
Yeah, like the IP. The IP is like what's nostalgic to me, kind of. Like, I would consider Fear Street and Goosebumps R.L. Stein's IP. So R.L. Stein in general is nostalgic.
Yeah.
And like, Pretty Little Liars, Vampire Diaries, Secret Circle. It's the IP. Oh, Zombie Island is the best one. I love Zombie Island. HBO Max. Don't have HBO Max. That's not one for the UK.
I'm going to see if I can Google where I can watch Scooby-Doo.
If you go on justwatch.com, it'll tell you where it streams in the UK. In your mind and your memories. That's true. That's true. Like, I could get rid of them and I would still have the nostalgia. It's true. It's true. Stopped after the Frozen stuff. Yeah, that was season 4, wasn't it? It got a little bit off the rails then. It did go a little bit off the rails. Yeah, and I love Frozen so much. It's my favorite. Oh, what's
pay for it on Amazon Prime?
You don't want to have to pay for it. You want to stream it. Yeah, season 7 is like, I'll make the exception. Superior to Frozen 2. Emma, stop. Stop it right now. Emma's saying that the Frozen storyline is season 4. of Once Upon a Time was better than Frozen 2. Now, come
Oh,
now.
wow.
Ugh, I love Emma to bits, but sometimes her takes are a little bit too wild. A little bit too wild. Oh, Captain Hook. I've always thirsted over Captain Hook. Colin O'Donoghue, that's the actor's name. You best believe I love that man. I love that man with all of my heart. It's those blue eyes. It's those eyes, the guy liner. Oh. I trust Emma sometimes. Honestly, I slander Emma, I slander Rebecca, I slander everyone. Never made it past season 1. Well, I really enjoyed season 2 and 3 as well. And I liked some of season 4. I thought season 4 was pretty good. I just, season 5.
I don't think I ever made it past season 1 either, to be honest.
It did get a little bit ridiculous. But it's the same with most television shows. Like the first season is usually pretty perfect. And then after that, they just stretch it on a little bit too long. Like Lost, I loved Lost, but the first season was perfection. And I watched it all, but season 1 of Lost is always the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, you agree?
Yeah.
Same with Desperate Housewives, although I did love season 3 and 4. But I can still love later seasons, but a lot of them just don't recapture the magic of the first season, honestly. I'll send you all my love, Nick. Now, Nick is somebody who I will never slander. Even though Nick loves season 6 of Charmed, and that's one of the worst seasons, I still will never slander Nick. Honestly. All that comes at a price, dearie. Well, I had that voice in my head. Oh, Glee. Glee was another one that was like so random. In season 1 was like pure perfection as well. Just weird perfection. Yeah. Unfortunately, Frozen turned a lot of people off apparently, and I still love Frozen with all my heart. I do. Love Merlin. Merlin is going on the list for potential next watch along. That could potentially win. Could potentially win too. Yeah, good miniseries, yeah. Keep it short and concise, get to the point, and boom. Oh, look, I put Freyr, when I did my 30 manga in 30 days, I put Freyr in volume 1, just the first volume, 17th, because there were so many great volume 1s.
I really enjoyed volume 1.
Yeah, volume 1 is great, but there was 16 other volume 1s I read in that vlog that I liked more. Like, it was just based on volume 1. It wasn't like all of Freyr, and I loved Freyr, okay? I loved it.
I need to continue it.
Same. I need to continue to. There's too many manga series to continue.
Yeah. That's true.
I'm sorry, but I just have the correct opinion on that, I'm afraid. Which Charm character do we think Jade is? Jade, I would probably say you're a bit of a Prue/Piper. Because you put a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. And well, Piper's my favorite character, so take that as a compliment. And also, I love Prue. And yeah, I feel like you take on a lot of responsibility. You're very level-headed, but you also know how to have fun. So I would say say if I said you are Phoebe, that would be an insult. That would have been an insult, but you're not a Phoebe.
Also, wouldn't mean anything to me because I don't know who Phoebe is either.
Well, I mean, I would probably say I was a little bit of a Phoebe, so that's an insult to myself.
I can't even argue with you because I don't know.
Well, maybe one day. Or Charlotte hates Prue, but Charlotte also has terrible taste. So I love Prue. I love Prue and I love Piper. So
okay.
Anyway, I'll start the timer again before we get into more. I think we have the song and dance every Charm Witch along. We do. Yes, it did. Yes, you're just a hater. Anyway, love you all. We'll see you in an hour. Welcome back, everyone. I finished The Boy Next Door, which was the next read. This one had a storyline that's been done twice before. We had a psychopathic male main character, well, ish, who hates women, hates all girls, think they're evil, everything they do is evil. And he's a woman killer, and he's a dog killer as well. Kills a dog with a pair of garden shears. So I didn't love it.
I wasn't paying attention to what you said, and I came back to garden shears. What?
Yeah, the main character is a horrible, nasty male who kills women because he thinks they're all evil, essentially, and he kills a dog with some garden shears as well. Just random, just really random.
Bingo! Hate on women, animal death.
A storyline that's been done already. Yeah, the list goes
on. Bingo.
Yeah, it happens in like every other book at this point. There was, although Jade, I don't think we're here. There was a dog that got killed by a shark. There was 2 hamsters who got their heads smashed in with a hammer. A cat, or another 1-year-old dog that got murdered as well. There's just so many dog deaths, and every now and then it's a different animal, but it's mainly dogs. I think R.L. Stine hates dogs.
My dog's sleeping on my feet. He's safe from the evil killers.
Yeah, Finn is always safe. Finn's always safe. We love Finn. I'll protect Finn as well from Mr. Stine, but that doesn't mean I finished 2 Fierce Street books in 2 sprints. If only I didn't have to film in that first sprint, I would have finished 3 by now.
You would have finished 3.
But yeah, this one, it feels like it was like somebody printed it themselves because the paper is different, the way it's cut is different. Like, it looks like the page numbers are a little bit too low down compared to the other ones. Like, it doesn't feel like other Fierce Street
books. They did.
Yeah, I think maybe because I bought all of them at once. Like, a seller was selling all 51 of them on eBay, and this one just feels like it was printed itself. It's so weird. I can't explain it, but it just feels so different to the other ones. So maybe the seller couldn't get hold of this one, and so like
just made it themselves.
Yeah, like even the cover of it's like a little bit more washed out compared to, like, you know what I mean? Which obviously it could have been sun damage, but it feels different.
Yeah,
it feels weird. I don't know how to explain it, honestly. But how did you do?
I cooked dinner, ate dinner.
Oh.
And I'm now on page 122. So I read like 20 pages.
I didn't even realize you were making food in that sprint.
Yeah. I just did a spaghetti bolognese.
Oh, I love spaghetti bolognese so much. You know in Food Wars when their clothes just like come off when they eat something? Did your clothes come off?
No. I like spaghetti bolognese because it's quick, but it's not like one of my favorite meals, but it is just quick.
Yeah, it is a nice, quick, easy, and tasty. Like, I do think it's so tasty. It's just like so much in your mouth, you know. And also, Marina, did you like The Familiar? Did you enjoy it? I read it and I wasn't the biggest fan, but I think I might just be a hater at this point. What is Joe? Ooh, gonna read one more today. Do it, Nick. That sounds fun. Finish my book. Made me dinner. 46 pages. Felt sleepy. What do you look at the god and the gumi hole? Well, you have the head hole and the toe hole here. So
just makes it look like I've got some sort of foot fetish.
You kind of do, though. I remember when I came to yours in April, and I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning with your mouth on my toes. You were just randomly nibbling on my toes one night.
I didn't think you woke up. What?
The thing is, I mean, I have enjoyed some of them, so I know I'm coming across as very negative. Maybe I can get rid of a lot of the Fierce Street books, but keep the ones I enjoyed. I think that could be.
That could be an idea.
Mm-hmm. But he must have gotten ghostwriters or something for these books. I mean, even though they're all pretty much the same, and you can tell maybe the same person wrote it, but he was, writing and releasing a new Goosebumps book every month, and he was releasing a new Fear Street book every month as well. And that's like,
well, I mean, from the sounds of it, they are very basic. It probably took him like a weekend to write.
probably true.
And when you've written that many of them as well, like I reckon he's just bashing them out. If they're the same story every time, like
Yeah.
not gonna.
Yeah. I don't know, Nick. I genuinely have no idea. But yeah, I can imagine he's just like bashing down in probably a day. Like just.
This excites me for Graveyard Shift. I think I'm gonna like that.
Yeah, especially if it's very atmosphere driven, which Ali gave it 4 stars. She said it was very heavy in atmosphere, so that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Oh, I can hear Finn. Is he having the time of his life?
Yeah, Jake just walked in the room.
Oh.
They're now kissing.
Oh.
Oh, Finn just burped in Jake's face.
I bet Jake liked that though. Jake probably liked that.
Oh yeah, of course he did. Weirdo.
Ooh, the Language of Ghosts. That's a Heather Foster book. Nice. We like.
Yes, I've read that one. Yeah.
Wait, I did as well. I read this for Polathon like 3 years ago.
Yay!
I totally forgot about that. Oh, you did do a lot, Kirsty. Already done Christmas shopping. I'm currently wearing Christmas pajamas right now.
I wore a Christmas jumper to work the other day, and no one said anything.
They didn't say anything?
I think maybe because it was a bit subtle, no one noticed.
How subtle? Was it like really so? Like, was it like a bauble?
It's got a hot chocolate cup on it, and it says hot chocolate season with snowflakes on the cup and stuff.
Ah, okay. That sounds really cozy, actually. Really cute and cozy. Oh, yeah. I'll stop talking about it now. I'm just so fed up. Or maybe a later reprint. Maybe. It's fake. It's fake as fuck. 169 to 423. Oh, I've never heard of it, and other people have heard of it. How weird. And I'm supposed to be the booktuber here. I'm supposed to be the one who knows everything about everything.
What one have you not heard of?
The God and the Gumiho.
It came in a Fairy Loot YA box.
Oh, is this like the most recent one?
Not the most recent, no. Like within the last few months.
Then I must have it. I must own it.
You are a joke, sir.
I am a joke. I need to cancel that bloody subscription. I would just do the adult box, but I have the YA and adult box, and if I cancel it, I'd have to go on the adult wait list.
Oh, could they not just move you over?
I'd have to join a wait list.
That's ridiculous.
I know.
Considering you're already an active subscriber.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I know. Jade always looks cozy.
I have got out of my jumper though because I was a little bit warm.
Oh, we're getting warmer now, are we?
Well, I think it's because I was cooking and then eating. I was then just hot.
I'm familiar with it. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit hot into this hat, but my hair is awful. I'm still waiting to get a cut because I want a fresh cut for before I leave. So I want it as fresh as possible. So I'll probably wait like maybe another week before I get a cut. So it's just awful at the minute. So I'm just wearing a hat and I don't want to take it off, but I'm getting hot as myself. And my hair is like uncomfortable right now, but it's staying on. When the cameras are rolling, it's staying on.
Okay.
It's crazy 5 minutes again. It would
Not
have been
quite. The other day he went nuts on camera. It was
was it during spring?
Yeah.
Also gave 4 stars to Graveyard Shift. Some positive reviews. I'm liking it. I do need to buy my stuff. It just looks very short.
It is very little.
Shorter than I would. I knew it was going to be a novella, but it still just looks short. I can't explain it. Reading the Spell Shop. So many people have been reading that.
I really enjoyed that. It was cute.
Then you probably started the trend. Everyone's reading it because of you. Only saw One Piece and was happy for a minute, but you meant another kind of One Piece. What kind of One Piece did I mention? But I know what you mean, Judith, because as soon as I see One Piece written down anywhere, I automatically think of One Piece. Even if it's clothing, like, oh, they were wearing a One Piece. One Piece. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't been talking about that for ages, but I need to stay, signed up for at least one of their boxes so I get the early access to stuff. I need the early access to Kiki's delivery service. And it does not look so gorgeous.
So pretty.
So pretty. So they're probably going to do a few more Studio Ghibli inspired, books that inspired those films. Because they've done House Moving Castle, they're doing Kiki's Delivery Service. I imagine they're doing them. So that's going to be like their shtick now. And I think maybe there was one, I think The Boy and the Heron, but I think the book is called How Do You Live or something, or How Do We Live? I think they might end up doing that as well. Because that's more of like a recent film-ish. So I was like, I really want to read the book that inspired that. At least I think it inspired The Boy and the Heron. So they'll probably do that one. They might even do Earthsea. Because of Wizard from Earthsea. I don't know. I just feel like they're going to be doing like the Studio Ghibli line now. Because they wouldn't do middle grade otherwise.
Yeah, maybe. But then, other than Howl and Kiki, like the other books that have inspired them movies aren't like
as middle grade, yeah,
massively big deals. Like they're not.
Yeah, that's true. They do fly under the radar.
Yeah.
The other ones are like very popular books already.
Yeah.
The seller books you get from Fairloot you don't want. Or maybe I should just skip. I did skip a couple when I moved in here for the first time because I was like, I need to save for the move and stuff, and I did do it. But I keep forgetting to check. I just don't check anymore. I have the Instagram who posts the spoilers of what's coming. So like I can check, I just keep forgetting to.
I'm the same. I keep saying I'll skip more or cancel, and then I forget to check, and then I forget about it, and then I get the renewal email, and I'm like, oh well, shit, never mind.
Shit, yeah, your subscription is being renewed. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Like, we shouldn't be doing this, but we need those early access emails. We need them. Yeah, the new Kiki, and it's going to look so beautiful next to House Moving Castle as well. I need a whole line.
I really hope they do the rest of the Howl trilogy. I can imagine they will, but
yeah, that would be awesome. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that when they released the first one. You would think they might have made a little bit more money.
But then again, with it being a trilogy, a lot of people are only interested in Howl's Moving Castle and then don't care about the other two books.
Oh, this is true. But
maybe they did more of Howl and they'll do a smaller run of the second two, maybe, because less people will be interested.
That would be a good show. But didn't a recent subscription box, it might be in Illumicrate, didn't they release like the first one in a series and it sold out, and then they released the rest of them in the series, but you could only buy them alongside the first one as well. Like you had to buy all of them, even the people who had already bought the first one.
That's ridiculous. I'm not aware of that fiasco, but that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does. I don't think I made it up. Was it Illumicrate? Did they do a recent series release and they'd already released the first one and they're releasing the first one with the sequels?
That is a weird choice.
Yeah, can someone confirm or deny? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. I'm pretty sure, but ooh. Oh, Nick, this happens to me all the time. Now we're talking about subscription boxes. Oh yeah, the Folio Society editions of Howl and the sequels.
I only have the Folio Society edition of the first one. I want the others. But
You want the others? Even if the Fairy Loot ones release the sequels, would you still get the Folio Society sequels as well? Or would you just be happy with the Fairy Loot ones?
I would be happy with the Fairy Loot ones, I think. I would love to have the Folio ones as well, but just pricey, dude.
Money. Yeah, it is, especially Folio. Oh, was it Illumicrate? Yeah, I think it might be Illumicrate Iron Witch or redesigned re-release with the sequel. Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd heard something like that. So I would be a little bit pissed off if Fairy Loot released 2 and 3, but they only sold them with the first book as well. I mean, I could always just sell the first book and then keep the trilogy, but I don't want to have to do that. I don't think they'll do that, though. I don't think they'll do that. Oh no, too expensive not feeling the special editions anymore. Honestly, same B. Like, I'm not really that hyped about special editions all that much. And Waterstone's released quite a few good ones anyway, and you don't need to be on a wait list for that. Or like have to get a subscription for that. So I would just want the early access. That's all I want. That's all I want. Hit up with Kitty in the 9th, first one in the box, and then later 3 in one go. Yeah, see, that's a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass. I'd only have Hell 2. I mean, it's great that you got them as presents because, yeah, someone else buying them, that is a winner. Worth signing up for the waitlist again, or would that put me at the bottom of the list? I mean, you would be at the bottom of the list, but I imagine they would probably get to you eventually. Maybe. I don't know what it's like because I signed up for the Romantasy. I'm not going to get the Romantasy one, but I signed up on the waitlist just to see if I would. But I joined that waitlist, I think, in December, and the waitlist started in May. So I'm like, I am never going to say that, but I don't want it anyway. I just, when you kind of feel like you have to like sign up on a waitlist because you think, oh, just in case.
I am, however, very excited for Fairy Loot's Epic box.
Oh, did I sign up for that one as well? Has the waitlist been released for that one yet?
No, not yet.
I was going to say, I would like to do that, but that's because we do, well, you more than me, read like the epic fantasy. Like, we love a good epic fantasy.
I feel like the epic box is going to be what I wanted the adult box to be.
Whereas the adult and the YA boxes are like too broad.
They're too similar, I think.
Yeah, that as well, yeah. A lot of the times when they come together, I don't know which one's the adult one and which one's the adult one.
Yeah, you can imagine.
No idea. And they did with probably what Illumicrate need to be stopped. They need to be stopped. Oh, they're offering them separately. That's it. They may have had some backlash and decided to love ya. I'll see you soon for whatever comes next. Probably the Chop Mitchell along on Thursday. Yeah. When there's so many special editions, are they even special anymore?
That's a good question.
Are you on the waiting list for Inkstone yet, Jade?
I'm not. It's one of those ones that I keep debating doing, and then I'm like, money.
Money. Must be funny. Yeah, I'm not going to sign up for anymore. I have signed up for a horror book box, but they send you 3 books. Like, it's 3 books in the box, and I don't get any of the shit inside either, like the little trinkets and stuff. It's just 3 books. One of them's like a sci-fi, one of them's like a horror, one of them's like a thriller. And that's a pretty good one. It's the Abominable Book box. But that's the only other one, and then it's like Fairy.
Is it like 3 new release hardbacks, or is it?
Yeah, sometimes like one of them is a much older book. It was actually a second-hand book that they sent. So it was like actually, which is like honestly fine because it looked like an older kind of horror read, which some of the good ones are from the past and you can't really get them anymore and stuff like that. So I don't mind getting something secondhand. But yeah, it's interesting so far. It's interesting just having a little bit of a feel for it.
Yeah.
Oh, Alcrate's doing. See, I would rather a genre box like Broken Binding, like where there be like more like fantasy and stuff like focused rather than the broadness of Fairy Loot and Illumicrate. You do like the items, fair. except for Romantasy, but I'm actually not liking the books. This happens all the time, doesn't it, Francie? Like, we sign up for a new book box, like the adult Fairy Lou. I signed up for it, and I was like a little bit disappointed, so I switched to the two and one. Evernight, Evernight Horror. I've not loved the picks for that one, so I wanted the eyes of the best part because I love the cover for that one, but the rest of them absolutely diabolical. You know, it's like always so disappointing joining new book boxes sometimes.
Oh dear.
Oh, dearie me. Yay.
For
Abominable
sure.
Box is my favorite sub. I love that. Still my favorite. I still really enjoy it too. Siobhan, I still enjoy it. Are we going to do another sprint? Do you want this to be the last one, or getting to
I'm down for whatever.
down for whatever? Because I still have this one to read, and I did want to get another one read. But I don't know. We'll see how this next sprint goes. I should probably put some mac. I've got some mac and cheese in the freezer. I might put that in the microwave. Do I want to eat? I don't
Feed
think
yourself.
I might feed myself halfway through the sprint. I might do that. We'll just see how this sprint goes. But yeah,
I might
let's.
need to use some toothpicks to prop my eyes open.
Oh, you're flagging. You're flagging. Or not? Maybe not toothpicks, but maybe just some sellotape. Sellotape would be less painful, I imagine.
Probably.
Whatevs, Victoria. You're with us, whether we do it or not. I love it. Right, I'll start the timer again. Jade, that is scarier than anything I've read today in Fear Street. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Like eyes being like really like wide open and glaring. That's kind of scary. No, can I no. I'm having none of that. Right, we'll start the time again. I will see you all in an hour. I have 7 pages left. I was so close, but I didn't eat.
Just finish it. Just pause the timer and finish it.
Can't be asked because it's just pissed me off. It did something again where it lied to me, so I'll finish it later. How did you do?
I have reached a new part in my book.
Ooh.
There has been a little bit more of the story from the place where the prophecies come.
Oh.
And I've now met some different characters from a different part of the world. So I've got to the point in the book where I'm now flicking back to the map to work out where I am. And very helpfully, it's got a list of who all of the characters are from the certain, like, the different kingdoms and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm now at the point where I'm needing to flick back to that to work out who I'm with, who they are, and where they're from. Because I'm getting confused.
Oh no. Well, I'm so glad it has that kind of thing at the start there. That's so handy.
Yeah. It's useful.
Very, very useful indeed. But no, great progress was had by all. Welcome in, Katie. Trying to finish a module for uni. You've got this. Hello, Kayla, as well. Welcome in. I'm not really that tired. I probably could go for another sprint, but don't feel obligated to have to do it as well, Jade. I know it's starting to get later, and it's going to be an hour sprint, and it'll take us to whatever time. But I think I'm going to do another sprint. Jade, you are more than welcome to continue on, or if it's too late for you, that's fine.
I'm good. I'm just going to be reading anyway, so it makes...
Excellent. This is the thing, like, I'm always, like, whenever I have a guest, I'm always, like, so conscious of your time. You know, like, am I taking up too much of your time? Like, does anyone need to go? You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I'm, like, always conscious of. Like, I don't want to...
If I weren't here and if you weren't doing sprints today, I probably would have ended up doing some anyway and would have been doing exactly this regardless. So you're all good.
I robbed us of Jade hosting sprints.
I mean, I'm here anyway, so...
Yeah, but you could have hosted them. I could have just sat back and relaxed. I could have just been like, let Jade click all the buttons. Oh, actually, if we shared a StreamYard, you could click all the buttons. When I did sprints with Sarah and Riley a couple of weeks ago, they were both clicking the comments because they've connected their StreamYard account.
What?
I think it's because they share StreamYard, so like they both pay for it, and like they both connected their channels to it, and so like you can stream on one person's channel at a time, but the other person can also control it.
Okay, but what if they both wanted to do a live show at the same time?
They would probably just do it anyway.
Okay, cool. Interesting.
Yeah, that is very cool. So I was like, oh yeah, you could actually click the comments for me.
Ooh.
So I agree. If I could just get straight to Australia and Egypt without all of the traveling, I would be so much happier.
Just like snap your fingers and be there.
Yeah, in the blink of an eye. It would be perfect. But why couldn't we have invented teleportation? Why? Why is that not a priority? I don't know how it would work, but if it can work...
I'm trying to think of what the, like, economical impact of that would be. I feel like if we had teleportation, the value of a lot of things would be a lot less.
Yeah, because they do make it like airlines, but also airports. And
I was thinking also like things that are imported or exported, like all of your shipping costs and everything would be depleted. So the value of items would be less because of transportation costs.
Unless you can't teleport with anything else. But then how would that work? Because then your clothes would fall off.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to take your suitcase.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to take a suitcase. You would probably wouldn't be able to take your clothes. Because this is the thing with like certain rules.
But then again, if you can snap, you don't need to take a suitcase because you can just come home, get changed, go back.
Yeah, true. That is also very true. Why aren't we writing a science fiction fantasy right now where that happens? 90 minutes. Nice. Finished around the house 4.5. Yay, Colleen. That's a nice high rating. Like, I was like so excited for this book because it's about a group of teens who go out at like nighttime and they go on like their little nighttime adventures. And I was like, oh, that's so cool because we're in Fear Street, you know, like what possibly scary things could happen. But as it turns out, these group of teens hate their teacher, and so they just terrorize their teacher instead the entire time, which has happened twice before as well. That's already been a plot point in 2 other Fear Street books. So I'm like, why does R.L. Stine ruin it? Why does he ruin it for? At least there's been no animal tests, though, so that's a plus. That is a big plus. Ooh, look at everyone doing such productive stuff on a Sunday, on rest day. I love it. Ate dinner. Honestly, I had I didn't have my mac and cheese. I had like these chicken popsters that I get from Iceland, and I got a jar of the Fridays glaze, you know, from TGI Fridays. I have a jar of that in the fridge. So I was just like eating my like popcorn chicken essentially with the Fridays glaze. It was delightful. Delightful.
Yum.
What are we going to say? You look like you were about to say something.
I was just thinking, ooh, because someone's actually reading Fragile Threads when they're supposed to be.
Is Emma still reading it?
I doubt it.
The anime took her from us.
She's probably reading something to do with a slime.
I forgot. I keep wanting to say Gods of Monsters, but it's not. It's like
Sons of Darkness.
Yeah, I know it was something of something. I can't remember the title of it. It keeps escaping my head.
Sons of Darkness.
Yay, Rebecca can now finally read. Good job I'm doing another sprint then, isn't it? So yeah, I think the next sprint will definitely be the last one. I think I will get this one finished in the next sprint. And how long is the next one? The next one's 145 pages. I could potentially finish this one and the next one as well. Potentially. Have you seen my notes for this? Like, probably people think that I'm not paying attention because I'm reading them so fast. Can I just show you my notes for Fear Street? I hope you would be impressed.
I don't think you're necessarily reading them too fast. They're little books with fairly big text, and they're only like 100 odd pages.
It is 145 to 160. But like, so just so people know, I'm not like not paying attention. These are all of my notes for all of the books so far that I've read. Like, I am being very intense with this, you know? So, like, these are all the ones I've read so far. And then, yeah, I start the confession today. I write my notes, Boy Next Door, Night Games, Runaway. These are the 4 I'm reading today. And then I just have these ones. So I am very thorough. Very, very thorough. I always feel like I have to tell people this, because a few times whenever I do my complete series reading vlogs, like sometimes I get a comment like, "Oh, you didn't actually read them, did you?" I'm like, so I just need I like to just prove myself. I like to prove myself.
Prove yourself. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm so sorry as well, Patricia, about the sat on the toilet for a bit when I did that. We just loved your comments so much, Patricia. If I could, you know what, shall I pin Patricia's comment about being on the toilet?
Everyone needs to know about Patricia being on the toilet. Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's pin message. There we go, Patricia. It's just such an iconic comment. I've pinned it. Oh God, I'm loving all of this progress. Oh, just managed to finish Come Closer, not in your favor, but I liked it quite a bit. Yay, I'm so glad you liked it though. I'm glad you didn't hate it. Like, that would have, like, not that I had that much of an attachment to it, honestly, but it was one of those ones that I read, and I hadn't heard anyone else talk about at that time, and I was just, it was like an undiscovered gem. You know, like that's what it was to me. It was an undiscovered gem, and I love it when people end up liking it. I do.
Do you think I would like it? Do you think I should read it?
It's a possession story. It's like, yeah, I don't think you would. It's I don't think it's up your street. I think Steph read it as well, actually, and I think Steph liked it, but she didn't love it.
I've been dabbling in horror.
You have.
Dabbling.
I've been so excited for you because you've been getting yourself a little bit wet with some of T. Kingfisher's like more horror.
I finished The Hollow Places yesterday, which I think is the creepiest T. Kingfisher I've read so far.
Oh, that makes me excited because I haven't read it yet. I have not read it yet. So I'm excited. Look at you giving me recommendations. Who knew?
And then in Waterstones yesterday, I went book shopping. I spent too much money. I bought a load of books.
I saw the Instagram story.
Obviously, I picked up Graveyard Shift, but I also picked up My Throat an Open Grave.
Yeah. I've seen that one.
Is that what it's called? I can't see.
Yeah, pretty much like my throat is an open grave or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Pick that one up as well.
Oh my gosh. I love this. We need, like, I know you do your like normal vlogs, but I need a themed vlog where you read all like this horror in one.
I can't do themed vlogs. I get bored.
I know, but like you're in this era, you're in this mood.
Like I wanted to do a whole translated fiction vlog, but like I can't read them back to back because I know I'll get sick of them. So like I need to break it up. Exactly. I still haven't gone back to Pokemon because I just absolutely burnt myself out of it. I can't do it.
And it's been 2 years.
I know.
I've been waiting for this vlog for 2 years.
I know. I'm tempted to just start it over.
You should. But then again, maybe just like one a month.
Yeah.
Rather than like back to back.
Yeah. So that's why I don't do themed vlogs, if anyone cared to know. I just get bored. I could never do what you do.
Yeah, honestly, if I love that I don't get into reading slumps. If I did, I definitely wouldn't be able to do what I do. But I've just never been in a reading slump. It just doesn't happen to me. So I can do these big binges and not be affected by it because I can just still read what I want afterwards. But also, I love. Amy, is your actual cat called Sabrina the Teenage Cat? Like, I need to know. Like, that's like an amazing name. Or is that just a nickname? Or is
her name Sabrina, and she just happens to be a teenage cat?
I freaking love that though. If that's the case, haven't done anything productive, and you don't need to. It's a Sunday. You can just be here for vibes and just to hang out and just have fun. Yeah, you don't actually need to do anything productive. Yay, finish your book. Excellent. 60% through sorcery and small magics. Oh, Jane always looks so cozy. I just want to crawl.
So many people have said that to me today.
It's because you have the really fun, like, leaves behind you. You have the throw behind you as well. The pumpkin, the blanket, just everything about you. I just want to crawl in and just spoon with you.
There's space for you just here. Come on, in you get.
My ass has gotten a little bit bigger since the last time you saw me. We'll try and fit me in. We'll try. 9 more chapters. It's like that's a huge book as well. So I feel like that's a big achievement. Oh, I have feet masks, Claire. I don't know if you've ever tried this, Claire, but I have feet masks and I want to try them.
I'll have you know, I'm the Toho. I'll be taking them.
You can absolutely have them. Have you ever tried feet masks before? Yeah, me neither. They're like boots. You just put them on and it's pretty much what you put on your face, but on your feet. I can't wait to try it. I haven't tried them yet.
I imagine it being like a little moist sock.
Yeah, like a very moist, which kind of makes me feel like a little bit grossed out by it as well because it'll be slimy, like slimy, wet, cold,
slimy sock.
And very cold. It'll be very cold. I wonder, can you put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds first?
You wouldn't want it to be hot, surely.
Oh, but I'd want it to be like at least warm. At least warm. I hate cold feet.
I don't know what you would do.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that because now I don't want really cold feet. I don't know want cold feet. Oh, Sci-Fi. I always love that. Sci-Fi. I'm back on talk about sauce. Yes, I love TGI Fridays glazed sauce. It makes me come. It does.
And that's a different kind of sauce.
It's a different kind of sauce. I didn't put that in my popcorn chicken from Iceland.
Just on your biscuits.
Just on my biscuits. Oh, we have quite a few getting back to the fragile threads. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Oh, is it? Oh, gosh, I haven't watched American Horror Story since Freak Show, so probably. I just remember the song she sings in Asylum. The name game. Jade, Jade, Bo Babe, Banana Nana, Fo Babe, Fee Fi Fo Babe, Jade. I don't know if she actually sings it like that. I probably messed that all up, but
I know exactly what song you mean, though.
Yeah, the name game. Everyone's played the name game. The Merciless Ones. Haven't read that one yet. I hope you don't mind that I have pinned it. I will unpin it, but don't be embarrassed yet, Patricia. This is a safe space. This is it. If you want to be on that toilet, be on that toilet. That's why I did in Japan. I was on that toilet so long because I just love the bidet, and I was just sitting on that toilet with the bidet. I was like, one of my favorite things.
Your best life.
I actually was. I was so excited to get back to my hotel room just to sit on the toilet. Want to write a review? You've got this. I am very intense, but like I just want to make sure I know my shit, you know, because I have been quite negative. So if anyone does mention anything in the comments, at least I have things to back it up, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't just want to shut on it because I know this is like a lot of people's favorites, but like I'm talking about these books as if I'm talking about gossip. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't believe this character did this, that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I also want people to know that the books, some of them are good, some of them are shit. You know, and they need to know that. They need to know that. Yay, I'm so glad you enjoyed Come Closer as well, Victoria. I don't know. Actually, now I'm tempted for you to try it just to see, Jade. Just to see.
Do I do a horror vlog?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, you do it. And then you do one where you stay up all night. Like it's an all-night horror vlog. And you upload it on Halloween. It's just like the best time. Oh, Kayla's book clubs right now. I didn't read the book, unfortunately. Is it The God of the Woods that she's doing? If you're only 20% in, then maybe skip it. You'll get all of the spoilers then. Oh, book hangovers. Yeah, sometimes I can get book hangovers. Ooh, scared to use them. Hit your skin flakes off for like weeks afterwards. That's fine by me. I need it. I need it. I currently have some like TMI. I currently have some like hard skin between like my toes. It's like very hard skin. And I just want something to help with that. I could probably file it down, but it's just not pleasant. So I'll try it. Oh, her brother is named. Well, it's not like between, but it's like on the edge of my big toe. And it's like, sorry, that is TMI. I do apologize. Our brother Salem. I love this so much. I love that because I'm such a huge Sabrina fan. I love this. The aura hazard, but maybe the foot masks will help. I can't inhale foot masks.
You can't choke on them.
I can't choke on that. Although maybe I'll find a way.
I, on the other hand, would choke on that because apparently I have a foot fetish.
You do. So I'll just not put them on when I visit Jade, essentially. I know, I wish I did too. I wish I did. I might buy one because you can buy them. You can buy a bidet. So I might end up getting one. Took me a while, but I need the aggressive accountability. Otherwise, I would just watch Supernatural. See, we came in handy with that poll. That poll earlier, we came in handy.
Just think about how disappointed I will be if you don't finish the book and you don't come to the live show.
That's true. You don't want to disappoint Jade. A disappointed Jade is a sad Jade. Can't be making Jade a sad. Also, horror novellas is a great idea because Come Closer is a horror novella, and then the Open Grave one, I think, is a novella. The Graveyard Shift.
There's 3 already.
Exactly, and maybe Come Closer is on Spotify audiobook or ever.
I don't have the right Spotify to get audiobooks.
Oh, you use Steph sometimes, all right?
Yeah, but I don't like using up her hours. I feel bad.
I get that because Steph does
Although if
listen.
Steph's read it, she might have the audiobook somewhere. But I don't know
Mm.
if she would have it on Audible. Because I use her Audible account as well.
I don't know. I would let you borrow my copy of it, but sending it off, there'd probably be no point. Gabby saying she was doing that as a Patreon book challenge. What, the horror novellas? Is that Gabby's Patreon book challenge? I have no idea. Oh, I do have Epsom salts. That is true. Now that Ash and Toby aren't here right now, I could go in the bath and they wouldn't like make my life hell when I'm in the bath because they are a little bit scared of the bath. But like whenever I'm running the water, they kind of freak out a little bit. So I've only been in the bath once since coming here. But now they're not here, I could
enjoy a good soak.
I could enjoy a good soak, exactly. Maybe not tonight because I'm a little bit scared to be here by myself. I'm a little bit scared. I shouldn't be, but I don't know why I'm a little bit scared. But being in a house on my own without Ash and Toby.
Gavin, I hate to break it to you, but you do live on your own. The cats don't actually count as people.
I know, but they make me feel safe. They make me feel very, very safe.
They're not going to protect you if someone breaks in.
They would literally run first. They would throw me under the bus to get away. How do you choke on face masks? Well, see, because I have a beard, the bottom part doesn't stick to my face, so it just like flaps. And then, like, if I breathe in, if I go, then it could go in. You know what I mean?
Have you not seen the famous clip?
Yeah, you not see me in the Cruella de Vil mask. We need to show you the Cruella de Vil mask. For a second there, I thought you said something totally different there.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah, I need to 5 minutes of what? But I know what you mean now.
With a who now?
I don't think so. They're not interested in me, okay? But whatever the name is, I think it's a pediatrician? A podiatrist? Pediatrician. We don't know either.
Hey Siri, what's a foot doctor called?
It's definitely not a podiatrist.
Jade.
Oh.
I wasn't being serious. I didn't expect Siri to actually answer me.
Ooh. That was a little bit. All I heard was Jade. That kind of scared me a little bit. I still cry laughing at the burp on Jade's sprints, Rebecca. I still cry laugh at that. Oh, Simon Rollins
is a podiatrist. You're right.
A podiatrist. Okay. Did I say that one? Oh, I said a pediatrician.
You did say that.
Okay, that's
good.
No,
you're right. You said that. Yeah.
I also said. I said a lot of things I didn't mean. I did. Yeah, hate sleeping anywhere without dogs. Now it's just like as soon as Ash and Toby were like, as soon as I closed that door after they went in the car and they left. As soon as I closed that door, I felt the echo. I felt the loneliness. I felt it. I was like, this just proves I can't live without them, and I love them so much.
Now you're making me wonder where my dog's at.
No, he's nearby. He's nearby.
He's in the house somewhere.
Yeah, he's with you. He'll always be with you. Oh, she attacked my mum once when she let herself in. I love that. See, my mum let herself in a couple of weeks ago. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning. I hadn't woken up yet. I came downstairs and I heard my mother in the living room. I was like, whoa, I could have been naked because sometimes I sleep naked. Like, she was supposed to come later, but she came earlier. And fortunately, I had clothes on. But yeah, Ash and Toby were just like pottering around the house, just let her in. They just let her in. I was asleep. That could have been an intruder.
They knew they could trust Mama Gav.
Yeah, true. Like they are very trusting of, which is why I'm not as scared of them being with her, being away with her, because they've done it once before and they got used to it by the time they came back. And then now, like, they know her, they do love her, they do approach her. And Ash is very fickle. Ash is very fickle with people. So he does actually approach my mum. So they're in the best of hands. 'Tis true. True, Becky, true. I would rather she did. I know, they could have at least warned me. But fortunately, I did have clothes on that time. Right. Oh, well, I hear Finn, so he heard
He's
the.
just running with his little dragon toy.
Oh, he was like, "Oh, mummy needs me. Mummy wants me."
Hello, you. Hi. Now he's given me his bone. Thanks.
Oh.
Sit down. Go and lay down with it.
Oh, you want your cats to leave spiders alone? They can send hunt flies and moths, but no. Yeah, they just stare at flies and moths. With the spiders as well, like there was actually a spider that was crawling on the floor. Ash and Tobo just were like looking at it. They weren't really attacking it or anything. I had to put a cup over it and get rid of it that way. But yeah, fortunately, my babies don't like kill. They don't kill anything. Which, I mean, good on Amma, because I'm terrified of spiders. I do freak out a little bit. I remember when there's a spider on the wall behind the computer and I freaked out and I was on a live show at the time. I think it was like a Charmed Witch along. And Ash and Toby did fuck all to help me. My nana just passed away. We have her favourite dogs, Ashes in an urn. I don't want to get rid of them, but also don't want them. I didn't keep my cat's ashes. What would be a good thing to do? Keeping his paw print and putting it next to my cat's, but the ashes, I don't know. Yeah, that's a tricky one because you can't really just give them to someone else because they're not going to mean. Is there not like another family member who could take them? Because it wouldn't mean anything if you just gave them to a random stranger, and you don't really want to just throw them out because you know those dogs were alive at one point, and you want to remember them.
If you're keeping the paw print, so you're still going to have the memory of them. Yeah. If you don't want to keep the ashes, could you maybe scatter them somewhere that would have been meaningful to your nan and dogs, like where she used to walk them or something?
Yeah, like is there a park? Actually, that's a great idea. Like, was there a park that they used to go to? Maybe you could scatter them in a park. I don't know why I randomly just thought, oh, you don't want to like throw them in a bin. As if you can't just, scatter them, which a lot of people do. A lot of people scatter their ashes.
Yeah, scattered ashes somewhere that's meaningful, so it's still
yeah,
like a nice
and then
thing.
You don't have to hang on to them. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, what sounds horrific? A cat hit the top of a wolf spider in my house. Turns out they carry their babies on their backs. When I say 100 stars, no.
That's awful.
No, and you have pictures of, I don't want to say them. I'm sorry. I love you. I don't want to say that.
Don't want to say that. Yeah.
I don't want to say that. Yeah, it sounds like maybe the best thing is to like scatter their ashes. Even, even if you don't know where they used to go, just like any park, I think would be quite nice. Maybe if you find.
Like, I would be careful with parks because a lot of parks are private land and I don't know if you're allowed.
Okay, public park. Try and find a public park.
Yeah, make sure you do it somewhere you're allowed to do it. Or maybe like a beach or something if they used to go for walks on the beach. Sure.
Yeah, like a beach, like the ocean and the sea there, maybe. That could be quite beautiful. And also, Lynn's, yeah, you have to live it, but don't be selfish here. Don't be trying to throw your trauma onto the rest of us. I mean, I would have done the same thing. I probably would have moved out. I never would have been back in there ever again. Literally scarier than any of the Fiesta books I've read so far. And I'm about to read my 41st. I'm about to read my 41st Fiesta book. Also burying ashes too. Yeah, you could always bury. Always bury. Oh, that's a really beautiful idea, actually. Yeah, scatter them on her birthday. That would probably mean so much to her, That would mean so much to her. Anyway, we will start the last sprint. Sorry, I got distracted. This is me being a yap. Yeah, I
yapping is fine.
It is fine, but I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I do give my patrons grief, specifically Rebecca. I give her grief for yapping.
For being a yes.
Yeah, but really, it was me all along. Right, let's do this final sprint. Let's both finish our books, Jade. Let's both finish.
Yeah, I'll get this done in this sprint for sure.
Absolutely will. I'll see you in an hour.
Boo!
Ew. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the time.
What?
It's all right. It's all right. Did you finish?
Yep. Done.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
I believe you.
I did get to the next part, though.
Ooh.
And then, there I am. The next part.
Excellent,
And then I
excellent.
stopped and did my Duolingo.
Oh, well, that's important.
Really, really good. I'm really enjoying this. Having a fabulous time.
Well, I'm glad someone is tonight.
I reckon I'll finish it tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? You're going to finish it? It looks like you've got
I'm off
stuff.
work tomorrow, so my plan is just chill out and read all day, pretty much.
I mean, that does sound like a good plan to me, to be fair.
Yeah.
That sounds so beautiful. Best days. I'm so close to finishing. Like, I literally have, I only have 3 pages.
You should have just carried on.
I didn't realize. I thought I had like 8. I can finish them later. It's only 3 pages. But at least that's like pretty much 4 novels I finished today, which is exactly what I wanted.
Smashed it.
Smashed it. I always do. I'm just too good. Oh, hello, Finn. Straight for the hand. Straight for. Oh, look at that cute little face, man. Oh, that was so rad. Oh, and he's back. Oh. I was just like so random. He just jumps on, bites the hand, licks the face, and goes. You know what? I wish I had a man that would do that to me. I really do.
He likes to hold hands.
Oh,
language.
This is just a freaking cutie pie.
Oh, he is a little cutie pie.
Oh, Satan's so close to finishing.
So close.
So close. So no, maybe that live show, it'll be happening in a couple of days.
Well, I'm thinking Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. Tuesday.
Just because I think tomorrow I just want to do nothing but read. So.
Oh, you're in that mood.
I am.
Oh, you have to cancel a service over the phone? Really, you should be able to just one click of a button. Is what that should be.
Yeah.
That's a pain in the arse.
Like trying to cancel a gym membership.
Oh.
They make that so difficult.
Unnecessarily so. They just don't want anyone to have to like go through the effort of doing it. But it's just
exactly.
a pain. Just an absolute pain. But pages can't spell trees without 2. Finished Faraway Paladin.
I really like Faraway Paladin. I need to get the next one.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Is there another volume of Ragnar Crimson, or is it finished?
No, I need the next Ragnar Crimson as well. I've been a volume behind for a little while now. I just haven't got my hands on it.
But sometimes it's good to just binge. Like when you finally get around to getting the next volume, maybe the next volume is out after that too, and you can just like binge them. I don't know.
Yeah, I love Ragnar Crimson so much.
That's going in your best books of 2024.
Yeah, more than likely.
Was Kayla still live? Interesting. Started to tidy my room a bit, so I was a little productive. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. I only read a few pages, but I got last time I chose done. Good. Finished my rewatch of Wednesday. I've only ever watched that the once. I need to rewatch it. Maybe before season 2 comes out. I think we found out that Jade is loving it. Just cannot wait to finish.
I am very much enjoying having a good time.
Oh, who knows? Maybe it might end up on that best books of the year.
Who knows?
We'll have to start thinking about that because it's October. So
yeah, I think about it like at the end of December.
Yeah, but I start thinking about it now. Like, oh, what did I read this year? That would be good. Like, we're coming coming pretty close. Like the year's nearly coming to a close.
That is true.
Scarily so, scarily so. They were holding Finn's tongue. It did kind of look like, yeah, it did kind of look like that a little bit.
Oh yeah, it does kind of look a bit like a tongue, I guess. It doesn't in person.
No,
but on camera it does look a bit like a tongue. Yeah, sorry.
You could have told us that it actually was Finn's tongue. Would believe you. Yeah, and even Erin as well. Ooh, 1 for 1 of 211 of Frankenstein. Jen, you'll be finishing soon. Yay, first chapter done. Excellent. 10 o'clock, really tired. See, it's 9:20 p.m. for me. And at 10 o'clock, is it 10 o'clock tonight? Amy's Crypt has a new video tonight. I think it might be at 10 o'clock. It's premiering. She does a live premiere. And you know me, I love good Amy's Crypt.
You do. You are a fan.
I'm a big, big fan. Let's double check though, is it? Oh no, it's 11. Okay, 11 gives us time to have a bit of a catch up after.
Got a little bit of time.
And it's at the Bell Witch Cave. Ooh, that should be good.
That should be interesting.
Ooh, I'm excited. So I'll definitely be there at the premiere later on. Tea Twisted Donuts before after shower. Maybe after, because then you can just like, you know, you've done like just relax and just
yeah.
I think relax after with the Twisted Donuts and tea. Ooh, 262-423. Just sit here and finish it. Do it. Victoria, continue on. Continue on. Yay for finished Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Started Red Murderer's Binding. Ooh. Or started to read Murderer's Binding. I haven't heard of it. We're about to head off, I'm afraid, Steph. But hello, I hope you're doing well. It's been a little while since we managed to have a little catch up. How are you doing, Steph? How are you doing? Jade, what are your like upcoming video plans? Let's tease everyone. What's your upcoming video?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you do. Like, what's on your immediate TBR that you're excited to read, and we just want to keep the people invested.
Yeah, I feel like everyone knows about me now that I don't plan. I don't know what's coming up. Obviously, I'm currently filming exactly.
Well, I want to know what I need to know what that something is.
I'm doing a Spookopoly Roll As I Go vlog at the minute.
Oh, nice, nice.
I want to do a... See, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I want to do a Dreadwood reading vlog and read all of the Dreadwood books.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
But I don't know if it's a good idea for me.
Yeah,
because of the whole, I will burn myself out, I will get bored of it.
How many Dreadwood books are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think it'll burn yourself out. If it was just like 3, like if it was a trilogy, I would probably say like go for it. But 6 books.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I want to do another Which Wins. I did last Halloween.
Yeah.
A trio of witchy books.
Witch seeds. Oh,
awesome. Obviously, now you'll want me to do a little horror vlog.
Yes, like I mean, if you do a horror, it doesn't even have to be all novellas, but you can put those in the TBR. That'll be really fun.
Yeah.
Around a too soon.
That seems to have gone down well, so maybe. But yeah, it's all just, you know, ideas for vlogs that I don't have time to film because your girl's got a full-time job.
But didn't you say, well, now I'm yawning. Stop. Didn't you say a couple of months ago that you wanted to do a swap and screen time for reading time?
Yeah.
I want that.
I don't have the time for that.
Well, you're going to have to find the time for that.
I would need a week off work for that.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Sounds like an employment issue to me.
We will get this vlog at some point, and it will be great. Maybe the next time I'm at yours or when you're at mine and you have a week off, we can do it together.
I do want to do it.
I would love to see you do it.
I know that my average, though, is something stupid like 5 or 6 hours a day.
That would keep the viewers entertained, though. I agree, Rebecca, actually, because a lot of the times, a lot of horror novels drag it out, and so my like enjoyment of it starts to decrease, because then I start getting less scared, and then it's just like by the time it ends, I'm like, okay, I was ready for this to end. So I agree. I do prefer a good horror novella, which is why I think I enjoyed Come Closer so much. It was just like short and sweet. That's just what I needed.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah. I haven't even looked at my screen time for a while, actually. I'm terrified, absolutely terrified to find out. How do I find out again? Settings, screen time. Okay, my daily average is 3 hours and 37 minutes. So too bad.
My daily average is 5 hours and 4 minutes.
This can't be right, though. That cannot be right. Have I only spent 21 minutes on my phone today? That can't be right.
Wow.
But then it says 26 minutes yesterday. That's definitely not right. And then 8 minutes on Friday. Is there something wrong with my phone? Is there something wrong with it? It's in 5 hours, 22 minutes on Wednesday, 2 hours, 55 minutes on Thursday, and then 8 minutes Friday. I mean, to be fair, on Friday, I did... Well, no, that's definitely not right, because I did my Charm Witch along, and I had my phone open, and I was using my phone to chat the live chat. So it was definitely not 8 minutes on Friday. There's something wrong.
Weird.
Yeah.
I seem to be pretty consistent with my daily average being just over 5 hours.
Well, that's not
5
bad.
hours 6, 5 hours 12, 5 hours 8. Like
you just have a set 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's funny. That is funny. I do think you could manage 5 hours with a full-time job.
Monday to Friday, plus 5 hours of reading every day.
I feel like you manage that anyway, because you do read during the week, and you read a fair bit. You read for a good few hours. So even if you have time to catch up
5 hours a day.
Yeah, I mean, you finish work and maybe you read for a couple of hours. Maybe you can roll some of that over to the Wednesday, and then on Hump Day sprints, you just like blast through and catch up on the hours. And yeah, just don't sleep. Do all-nighters every night. And this is true as well. Different types of Yeah, different types of horror also helps with like horror burnout, if anyone has that. That 101 horror books to read before you get murdered book is very good at different horror styles in different horror genres. That is so interesting. And I definitely would pick up books from every single genre. Every single genre. Yeah, who needs it anyway? 3 hours and 26 minutes on my phone today. That's awesome.
Wow.
That is actually pretty good, Rebecca. I'm proud of you. Right, I think I will let everyone go. And yeah, these were like a lovely surprise Sunday sprints, considering I was supposed to do a movie night, but I decided not to. I'm so sorry to anyone who wanted a movie night, but at least we got loads done today. We got
lots of reading done instead.
Yeah, and I can't sprint on Tuesday because I'm camping, so this kind of makes up for not being able to do Tuesday sprints. Oh yeah, streams as well. Sometimes I put my reading sprints on my phone too, and I'm watching YouTube. It's true. It's very true. Anyway, I can talk forever, so I will see you guys probably Thursday for Charm Witch Along. That'll most likely be my next live show. And for Jade, you will most likely see Jade on Wednesday for Home Day Sprints.
Correct. Unless you're coming to the Fragile Threads live show that could maybe be on Tuesday.
Yeah, so everyone get that book finished. Get that book finished, or you're getting banned from Patreon. Jade will ban you. Jade will block you, and you'll never be again on the Patreon.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, folks. Bye.